A fun fact, there's actually a different version of that exact same song, which is made for one of the credit themes. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but since we were just listening to that one, that's a song that plays during the prologue of the game. Here's just a little taste, I guess you could call it, of the credits version, which is the same song, but not... You'll see what it means in a second when I play it. Here that is. Wait, no, that's not that one. That's not what it was. It's this one. There we go. There it is. The fun of these things as they go. We're gonna get started. Hi everyone, how's it going today? Here's a Grey Haze image. So our goal today, on our first day of working on Grey Haze, is to sprite the characters you see to the left and right there. Just their most basic walking cycle sprites. That's the objective today. I bet you this will take several hours. I know myself. I'm going to take some time. I'm probably going to readjust things, and I'm going to test it, and I'm going to see if everything looks okay, and yada yada. My day is going pretty well. There's a little bit of stressful things, but I'm feeling a lot better, so. And I don't think stress is the worst thing. If you have too much stress in your life, then that's a very bad thing. That's proven to have bad effects on your mental health and just general health. It's just proven to have pretty bad effects if you're very commonly a stressed person. However, a little bit of stress I think can be good, and getting through the stressful situation can be somewhat cathartic. So there's that aspect to it, I suppose. We're going to be spraying the two characters here. I also need to decide their names. I also need to redesign an aspect of the female character because I didn't really realize it until somebody mentioned it to me. I was like, oh, you're right. Which is, that design is Matatsuki's shirt design. I didn't realize it actually when I first did the design. We'll figure out what to replace it with here. Anyways, that's going to be our goal here. So, yeah. Let's see. I think the correct display capture is this one. Let's see what that capture is. Of course. We have a big old instance of what is just GIMP. GIMP is the art program I use. It's not the best art program out there. It's just what I am accustomed to using. Let's move some things into places. I can do this so I can keep tabs on the stream health. I can increase my microphone volume. I think it looks pretty okay right now, but if others feel the same, then yeah, I can do this. Turn it up just a little bit. Only a tiny teensy bit, though. I guess we could play Grey Haze music in the background, although I'll probably just play the same song somewhat repetitively. So we've got two characters to name. I guess we should do naming first before I actually just go full on spriting them. Yeah, okay, so here we have a guy and a girl. The mic sounds fine now. That's good to hear. We have these two. I have a text document in front of me just to take any notes that we have here today. I guess naming on the wall. I can probably come up with a name for them. Red Haze, since this is the Haze follow-up, didn't really have what would be real-life names. I'm not saying you could never meet somebody named Rocket and Starry. Just those were very unusual names. They somewhat had a weird space thematic. But okay, so even though there's spacey names, because obviously Rocket, Starry, they actually have double meanings because Rocket and Starry are also terms related to drugs. Being Starry and Rocket is a term used for us. You know what, maybe I shouldn't actually say that on stream. But anyways, both of them had a double entourage. They weren't really... You won't normally meet somebody named Rocket or Starry. So, yeah, I'm going to be playing the Grey Haze OST. It's already completed. I've got it all here. It's definitely a possibility. But first, I guess I want to decide names. Now, given it took a little bit to decide Rocket's name, Starry's name kind of came immediately, and here's the reason why. My description of Starry, before we decided the name, was a starry-eyed girl. And then after we chose Rocket's name, it's well, her nickname was a starry-eyed girl. We called Rocket, so wouldn't just Starry work? And it did. So that's that. I usually have code names to the characters before I actually figure out what their actual names are. So, There are some things... there's a name I could use, but I don't want to use it for this project. Crystal and Luke. Not bad suggestions. I'll write them down as possibilities. Crystal and Luke. It's almost like Crystal Lake. You think the guy could look like a Lucas? L name's apparently sticking out. Not a bad thing, but yeah. Alright, so I'm going to... My head went to places almost immediately with some of that, so... Alright. If I had to say, and I know some of the traits of the characters, firstly, do I want a naming thematic or just normal names fine? Red Haze did someone have a naming thematic for at least the two main characters. I wouldn't really say Edmund fit with that naming thematic, but Edmund was named from an earlier thing before Red Haze, and so was Adams and Gregory, and Mariana, of course. If we're going to be talking about all those lovely faces. I guess normal names are fine. It only really... Oh, maybe... You know what? I have a strange idea on my head. I'm going to search something. You guys aren't going to see what I'm going to be searching, but I'm going to search something. Let me get this open for my benefit. Put that there. This would be a really, really odd question to be asking it, but it'll work out for the context here. Well, I learned something I didn't know. Huh. 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 That was unintentional. Oh no. Poor Kiki. I learned something new today. Nah, not a random ID generator. I like something that sort of sticks and resonates with me, myself, and I, so... Well, I was looking up something, and I wasn't looking up anything related to Kiki. But Kiki was on a list, and I was like, oh. Oh my. It depends on the project for me. What I've learned today is that Kiki is slang in Spanish for vagina, and I did not know that until right this very second. Now I know, I guess. Let's see. Checking things as they go. Let's see. I might have the female character's name decided. I have something that's sticking. Something I like. And also does have a meaning. Is this what I want to go with? Okay, I've decided. I know the girl's name. I need to decide the guy's name. Ironically, she ended up with an L name. I guess they both could have L names if we really wanted them to. Lumia. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Thinking about... If you know what I just searched, such a dumb question. Alright. I'm gonna do it like this. This is the stupidest thing. Oh my god. I'm going to do it though. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. Great. Okay. I admit I just did something so stupid, but I kind of like it. So it's going to stick with me, alright? So I know the guy doesn't exactly look like this at first, but I'm going to explain my reasoning in a second. I'm going to first see what you guys think of it. For the guy, are you guys okay with the name Klein? It's really stupid. When I reveal why, you're like, oh, Ryan. You like Claus? Claus might work, but there's a reason I'm just saying Klein. Yee. So, can I... You want to know why I am thinking about Klein? Do you want to know my actual reasoning? Why Klein came to mind? It's an anagram of incel. That's the reason I'm giggling over here. I know it's really... it's part of the fun of it. The part of the fun. Well, yes. We'll talk more about these characters, but yeah. Anyways, let me express a little bit. So, we got Klein and we got Lumia, and we'll talk more about that a little bit later. But part of the game is... I guess I'm going to throw... There's multiple thematics of the game. I'm going to talk about 3 of the bigger ones that we're going to talk about a lot during the process of developing this. Part of the game's thematic is going to be related to being alone, emptiness. If you're in a situation where every choice leads to pain and can either lead to the loneliness of yourself or others, and the question of humanity... if you have nothing left, or if you do things disregard your humanity, are you still really human? Alright? Shnonihi. So... I know what you're saying, but they're both going a little bit differently. This is the truth. Klein is an anagram for incel, and Lumia is Spanish for prostitute. That's what the 2 names are. Oh, I'm so creative. But I'm not going to tell people that up front unless they watch the stream and they'll realize that's actually exactly what they were named after. Of. Hi. Going to take a sip of water. Anyways. We've decided that I'm fine with Klein and Lumia. They're fine names by themselves. They also mean things, but that's okay. Part of the fun. They mean more than just the things I'm saying. I did just a little bit of quick research to see all the different meanings. I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's fine. Yeah. We'll get to both of them a little later. For now, Klein and Lumia will do us dandy. Let's throw this off. We're going to look at GIMP again. Hello, GIMP. Move some things about. And I guess we're going to start the process of actually spriting them, which will be fun. Hopefully. Actually, I need to do one more thing. One more thing! We'll look at this picture as I do this one more thing quickly. There we go. There's what I need to fetch. Both of these things. I just need to get some reference of the designs that we have. Do you guys want to sprite the boy or the girl first? Both of them are about equal importance. It's really, do you guys have any preference? Boy or girl spriting first? We're going to have to do both of them, and my goal is to do both of them today, just for the default, walking sprites in different directions and all that. So, yeah. You guys think the boy first? Alright, we got 2 votes for the boy. That is fine. Hello. Here is a gridded version of GIMP. All 3 first votes are for the boy. Hello there, Dragon Lord. Alright, we're doing the dude first. The dude's design is done by Kurumi, who also did Rocket's design in Red Haze. She's a longtime friend. I have not talked to her recently, and I hope to remedy that at some point. Oh yeah, do both at the exact same time. No, well, kind of, actually. Most likely, the easiest way to do this is going to make a base sprite, and from that base sprite, making the variations of the sprite. In fact, let me do one more thing before I talk too much about this. I'm going to put this image back up as I fetch one thing, because that reminded me of something. But most likely, even though there's going to be differences between them, making a basic base sprite and then altering it for the two of them might be the best method. I still need to play Deltarune. Don't say too much to me, buckos. Let me get what I'm thinking of. Was it called this? I'm very desperately trying to remember the name of something which I saw recently. Unfortunately, I don't think I fully remember. But that might be okay. Yeah, that's okie dokie, artichokies. I might be having a little bit of fun with this. I get a little bit silly sometimes when I know I'm about to do something a little bit mundane. Just a little bit mundane. I guess I should throw some music up as well, because we're going to be spriting for a little bit. Let's see. What music should I do? Do you guys... Okay, here comes a question. Would you guys prefer atmospheric music? Would you guys prefer event music? Or would you guys prefer vocal music? Any preference? Because I'm going to keep whatever on loop as I do all these sprites. It's probably going to be like a few songs that are going to be on loop for a few hours. So, would you guys prefer vocal, atmospheric, or event music? Everyone's picking the atmospheric. Okay. We'll do it then. This is all music from the game, of course, because the soundtrack's already completed. I completed the soundtrack some time ago. I had a lot of time to work on the soundtrack, because I took some time planning this project. Atmospheric for everybody. Okay. We'll hear some songs go by. I'm throwing songs onto the stuff. Actually, I have one question. I asked a couple people earlier today, but I have one music question before we get started with the character names. Hello there, Scavenge. So there are two songs, and I'm debating. I think one of them should be the save room theme, and the other one should be the title screen theme. And I know one of them sounds a little bit more tense, and one of them sounds a little bit more peaceful. And you would think, oh, so the peaceful song should be the save room theme. And maybe it should be, but also I could see an argument to be made that the save room theme could be a little bit more tense. And an argument that the title screen theme could be a little bit more peaceful. I'm going to play two songs. This will take about a total of 90 seconds between the two songs. I'll say Song A and Song B is what I'm going to call them. I want to know if you guys think Song A should be the title screen or the save room theme, and Song B should be the other one that you do not think the first one should be. So this is Song A. So that's Song A. This is Song B. Do you guys think Song A should be the title screen theme or the save room theme? I have somewhat of an idea for both of them, but both themes could fit, and I've been a little bit back and forth with myself. I originally designed one for one and the other for the other, but I started debating with myself between these two, so I thought I would just ask. Alright, you think Song B should be the safe room theme? A for the save room theme. Zombie sounds a bit too intense for a save room. That's good for a title. You mean A for which one they're satanic? My vote's on A should be save. So on B should be title. Alright, ooh. This is a reflective of my debate. There's a little bit of a split. Alright, yeah. Part of the fun of it. Alright, okay, A for the title. Okay, okay. There's definitely a divide here. But just think about it for a second. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do it. Thank you guys for answering that. That was actually very helpful. I've been debating that for a little bit, so... Anyways, let's actually go for the atmospheric music. So all the music that you're going to be hearing are, I would say, like 99% of the songs you're about to hear are songs by myself. There's like one or two songs that I don't think are. I'll just throw them all into a big old playlist right now. And they're all for Grey Haze. So you'll hear like the first second of several songs very, very briefly as I just click through them and put them onto a playlist. Just going through. I won't include all the atmospheric music, but I will go up to this bit. Yeah, I'll go up to the docks. We'll do that at the moment. Alright, and I'm going to turn the music down some because it's meant to be in the background. We'll start with this on playing, I guess, and yeah, that's almost everything I need to do. There's one more thing I almost forgot about this part. Take these two things and move them over here for myself. Okay. Good as good as good. I've got some fun stuff coming on ahead. It's part of the fun, as we wish we weren't dead. Okay, that should be fine. We can now just view all this. Say hi, everybody. We're gonna actually start the process of spriting, which very exciting stuff, I know. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a good way to get this fully off the road. I guess I'll just sort that for a second. Okay. Now, I have another question which I am going to ask a little bit bluntly. Do you guys think I should try to somewhat emulate the Red Haze style for the characters? There is sort of a look to the Red Haze characters. Or do you think I should practice a different style for them? Yep, it was basically a tie there, Nihi, which also kind of reflects that I was debating on it myself, so... I like lighthouses, but a lighthouse is not in this game. I should clarify what the setting in this game is. The primary setting of Grey Haze is a sugar plantation. So, we'll get more into why that is later, but yeah. You think a slightly different style? Okay. I have something in mind if we chose different, so I'll try my best for it. Might take a little bit, but I'll do my best. Okay. So this is going to take a little bit of work. I guess I'm going to do different bases for the girl and guy. I might have to practice their animations a little bit. So I'm not going to do the walking animations first, or maybe I will for the front animation once I've decided. I don't want the character to be as tall as they possibly could be. This is a 48 by 48 area. The canvas I'm going to give myself, let's make it go up to 74 maybe? Let me do a little bit of calculations in my head. Maybe 72, but maybe 74 is good for this. I'll go up to 76. I think 76 might be right for me. Okay. Now, I've also decided if I want to do a pixel style for the characters, or want to do sort of like, I guess to show a little bit what I mean by this, pixel style or something which has like more edges to it. I have the wrong brush selected, not a fill brush. No, never mind. The brush is too big. That's why. Or like a brush with loose ends, basically. You can turn if you know how to turn the grid on, you can turn the grid on. So yeah. Also, I should clarify something. Grey Haze will be a 2D game. I've got a 2.5D game system, which I sometimes use for projects. But Grey Haze will be 2D, just for the record. Some will be happy with that, I'm 100% sure. Others will be like, oh, okay. It depends. Let me say this. If a character is too tall, they risk sort of like clipping through certain sprites. It depends on a lot of factors and what plugins you have turned on and other things, but generally speaking, I like the characters, unless it's for a stylized type of game, to be taller than 48 by 48 pixels, but less tall than 96 by 48 pixels. Okay. Well, you can do fan art whenever. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to design this. I'm going to start with a base sprite. In fact, I guess I should right now get the basis for this done. Games MZ, Grey Haze, image. Since we're doing the dude first, characters. I will call this, for the moment, Klein N. So we're gonna start with Klein naked, not anything detailed, just getting the base sprite of him done, and it's what we're gonna focus on first. All right, Klein, it's your turn to shine, I guess. And I need to think exactly how I want to do the style. I've got a general idea of how I'd like to do his style, but I need to figure out the specifics, because obviously we're about to try and do it. Let me also get a piece of reference art I have of Klein available, so I can sort of look at that as I'm doing this. There's Klein's reference art. Hey everybody, say hi to Klein. Hi, Klein. Klein's reference art settled. I'll put the reference art here so I can like actually reference it as I'm doing things. You can sort of see the bottom at the moment, but that's okay. I'll just keep that there so I have some reference of the dude. Okay. Yeah. His hair will be fun to do. So, I'm going to keep a color thing here. I'm going to think about how to translate him into a sprite. I sort of have an idea right now. Let me first decide. I guess I could just pull the skin tones from his action sprite. Let me open this in GIMP. I can take some of the skin tones just because, yeah, you know, they're already done here. Might as well just take them. Time for the color selector tool. That's part of the fun. Hi, Klein. We're going to color tool select some of you. Let's pick that. That works fine for me. There are other shades you could select, but this is good for me. Alright. So, I'm also trying to decide, should I do an outline or not? The Red Haze sprites had an outline around them. And I think that worked well for Red Haze. Do I want a strict outline here? Maybe like a looser outline? Things to decide, things to decide. Moving some reference out of the way, and jive. Alright. So if I were to say, I'm going to first try to just get a general shape. I'm sort of like mold it and move from there. I'll decide the specifics of it later. So I sort of want the head. Right now I think my brush is a bit big for this. Let's just generally sort of fill this in here. Now, last chance for me to decide this. Do I want to do the pixely style or do I want to do it with the transparent pixels around it? I kind of like doing both. I'm probably going to do a lot of the game with the transparent pixels around because I kind of like that smudgy look to the Haze games. But in Red Haze, the character was actually just pixely, while the rest of it wasn't. So maybe. I'm going to try and do pixely first. And if I decide I like the other one more, then I'll do the other one. That makes sense to me. Okay, just thinking about it for a second. I'm just gonna first try and feel out the general shapes of everything. I sort of want the head to be here, and I don't want the head to be like a perfect circle, like generally like that. The head's a bit more vaguely, not that thin, obviously, but we're gonna sort of feel it out briefly. And I could do a perfect, like, half and half. I should probably do a perfect half and half. It looks a little bit nicer. Sometimes I like the rougher edge, but maybe for this it would be better to do a little bit more of a detailed, even Steven split thing. Okay, that makes sense to me. I guess I'll do one half, then I'll sort of just copy and flip it to the other. Human bodies are not usually 100% perfectly symmetrical. There could be like slight differences, but in like a small pixel form it doesn't really matter, and for sprite stuff it looks fine. But humans like symmetry, as it turns out. And sometimes I like it rougher, but for this one I might do a little bit more attention to detail. And keep in mind I'm just doing the base sprite right now. I guess the top of the head can be a little bit more flat before going a little bit more. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And if I were to vary generally, this is going to be covered up by hair and face stuff a little bit later. And as well as more colors and stuff, obviously. But if I was just to very basically do it like that, we'd have this. Except I'd want to make the head a little bit more centered like this. Okay, just to make sure it's kind of spaced evenly, it could be one more that way. Okay, which actually makes some sense to me. I actually think... No, this will be fine, because hair is going to be covering that top part, so it doesn't really matter what the top part looks like. Also, I almost forgot to put in multiple layers. Layer, 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 layer. We'll just start off with you. You're just the base layer. Okay. I'm not going to do an outline or anything yet. I'm just going to get the basic form kind of decided. And I think I kind of want to, do that for the neck, and I'll do the rest of the details later. Now, guys' shoulders are usually a little bit more boxy. So we're going to start them off like that. Boxy, boxy shoulders. Then I'll do it like this. And then this is when I think things should start going down there, because guys generally do have boxy shoulders, and the shoulders usually go a little bit past the head, but that includes like the arm part that goes down, so. Moving this all through here. We're just going to do a single color as we do the outline at the moment, just to get the base done. Okay, I want to make sure, I definitely have enough room for the legs at the moment. Fine is fine is fine. I'm a little bit of a slow spriter, so I apologize for that for the record. I am definitely not the fastest in the biz when it comes to this. But I'll get it done, and I bet I'll look pretty okay by the end of it. Let's pick that there. I want to keep the arms a little bit small. In fact, I think I want them to go a little bit more down than make them go down right now. If I had to do something maybe a little bit more like this, get rid of some of the shoulder broadness just for a little bit of stylized look. Maybe so. Now, a guy's chest can sort of go like that. Okay, because guys are a bit blockier. There. And I might start doing some more double downs just to get things on the arms somewhat more detail. Let me do a little bit of practice where I want the hands to end before. Kind of what I want the hands to look like. So I'm just going to sort of do a general blah 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 blah. Something a little bit more like that, where right now my stuff, it's not that exactly, but I'm doing a little bit too much this way. Maybe I should just fill it out on one arm and then just sort of copy and paste it to the other. Might be the better idea. Right now we're only just doing the general shape, so that might be the wiser decision. Okay, so obviously it's not perfect and we need to change some details about it. I would first put each of these a pixel more down. I would make a little bit of a rounding there, a little bit of a rounding here. Make this go a little bit more. Surprisingly enough, that might work. Let me do one more thing. Maybe a little bit more. Do I like it more like this, more like that, or more like this? I think I like it most like that. And right now we're like super zoomed in. Maybe I'm making it a little bit small, actually. I think I'm making him a little bit too small, actually. I do want him not to be too big, but I think, yeah, this is a little bit smaller than I want him to be. I can do two things for this. Firstly, I'm going to take this, select that, I'm going to add just sort of an extra layer there. The second thing for the arm, we're going to extend you a bit. Move this here, an arm like this. This lower arm can also be the lowered one. Okay. Do I want this to be filled up to that point? No, I actually liked it more when there was that little space between it. Do I get rid of like a pixel here? That might be good, actually. Okay. Make the torso before I detail a bit more. Go down to there. Right now, copy and paste this. There's gonna be more details and whatever a little bit later. Just get the general shape of it felt out right now. Okay, now to make this guy a little bit less of just a pure block around here. Guys do have hips. Let's do it a bit like this. Not that. I guess because I'm doing like double pixels, I can't do it exactly even Steven like that. Yeah, I can. Not that all that. I want to just select this, make that go more there. And I'll do the legs a bit skinny. That's fine. Skinny legs, just as we get the basic shape of things done. Okay. And I kind of want, yeah, I guess that is kind of what I want to do. Okay. Got a little more detail here. Am I still making them too small? I think I might still be making them too small. Alright. To expand my horizons, I guess. Take all this, go a layer lower. And then I can take this and make it all go a layer lower. Guess we're doing this head direction wise. Okay. Maybe a little bit more space as well. I mean, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. A little bit broader as we're choosing the general shape of this, and let me select all of that. Okay. And that should help something which I want to sort of do stylistically, where they sort of bend in like that. Let me do one leg and then I'll sort of get the general outline for the other one. And then I guess from there, a little bit more like this. It's gonna be sort of a weird stylized leg thing. I know some people are like, man, that's a little bit weird. But I'm making a choice here. We'll get more into the specifics later. And I'll definitely have to tune this up some. Generally, let me do like a foot thing. I accidentally zoomed in by a shit ton when I didn't mean to. Okay, let's just pretend this is an okay foot for the moment. If I was to do it, let me do a little bit more out like that, just because that looks natural to me until I start doing the fine details. Right now the leg is a little bit crooked, but we're gonna tune it up in a little bit. So if I had to say, good, allows me to do that as well. Maybe the knee out like this would look a little bit more natural. But there'll be a few ways to improve that. That might be better than not. Do you guys think I should do a different sort of shape to the foot right, or not to the foot, but to the leg right here? I think it might be fine like this, or think I should change the shape some before I copy and paste the other way, before I start adding more detail to the person. I'll make their arms longer. Their arms, now I'm seeing them like this, they're a little bit still too short. But hey, part of the fun, part of the fun. Realistically, the arms can probably go down to about there. I think I should change something about how I'm doing the leg right there, even if it's a stylized thing. No real response, but that's okay. I'll figure out some of the details. I'm happy your Yai stickers just arrived. If you're still here, Nihi's Yai stickers arrived. I'm not sure if I'm still here or not, so. Now that I'm seeing the head, I'm going to do a little bit more for this. Just a little bit more. Thinking. Hopefully the leg's okay. Oh, definitely hope so. Okay. at the moment, how does he look before I do any details? 100%. The hands need a little bit of work. I can see that when I'm sort of zoomed out. Let me decide a little bit more about their shape before I continue. Maybe as simple as that. Which also implies the body should be a little bit longer, which I might do. Did I make that too tall? Let me look. No, that actually looks fine. Okay, okay. Now I need to make the decision if I make all the base direction sprites right now or if I just detail this one. I think I might want to detail this one first just to make sure everything looks okay. And it's only a one color thing. I can use the base a little bit later, so yeah, that's fine. Let me briefly decide something. Does that look better? No, I prefer the other thumb personally. Yep. Okay, so that step, super basic, but done. I'm still trying to get the right form and height decided. The height should be fine, I think. Let's do some of the details. I'm going to start off with his face. I think I'm going to use his face to decide the rest of him. Let's pick out your hair color. At least your base hair color before we do the other details. Voila. Let's get to work a little bit on your hair. Get a little bit of a closer look, just so we can get things started. Right now we've got one thing selected. I won't do the other hair colors yet. Okay. He's got kind of a thing sort of like that going on. Move it there. Okay, okay. Trying to get a general feel for everything before I get too deep into it. I might move this all up just a little bit, and it'll still work, so that's fine. I'll just keep it there for the second so I'm filling this out. Probably have to redo the hair a couple times. I'm just foreseeing if I just do a general eye to copy before I get the details done, if this will work or not. Okay. Sort of a double down there. Just a slight stick out. Before course, we're going back there. Here to fill it out completely first. And now to do some fine tuning. Definitely more details get done here and some things get a little more perfected. Just thinking about the shape at the moment, and any details before this. Would that look better like that? A little bit, actually. Okay. Yep. Not that. That might be fine. Let's do a few things more about the shape before I move on to the next part of the hair. I preferred that before. No, that was better like that, I think. No, maybe that is better. Okay, before I move on to the next thing, I will probably do more with hair later, but for the moment I'm going to do where the highlights should be at. Maybe I should lower things a little bit. That might work actually. Like move this down till there. I'd be better off like that. Maybe actually. Or maybe that's just too much. Maybe that level's just fine. Okay. Moving things about and making decisions. Part of the fun of these things. Now, as things roll there for us, I also want some different hair tones outside just the singular color. that's a little bit overdone. Oh yeah, there's this thing here I forgot about. Anything more I want to add? It takes up water. The answer is probably negatory. Hey there, Mitsuna. How are you? I'm doing a little bit more with the hair for a second. We're gonna get a darker hair tone. Actually, I could just do this. I may just do this. Teehee. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just spriting right now. Yep. Decide all the specifics for the fun of it. We are working on Grey Haze. Literally just starting with it. Our goal today is to get like sprite stuff done, basically. Much to get done on the Spriting front. Thank you. What just happened, Nihi? That I will not believe. A truth so shocking, I won't believe it. It's actually easier if this was like that, and this was like this. So I'll do it like that. Yep, Mario 11. Oh my. I bet Em would appreciate it if you did something to get the money back to her if they did just arrive, but it's up to you. Not there. I think I want to do it sort of like a streak down this side. I'm happy they arrived though. Currently, does this look too messy at 100%? It does look a little bit weird. How about 200%? Yeah. More details to get done and worked on. It looks okay up close, but from a distance, it looks a little bit weird. It's okay though. I kind of go into these things expecting I'm going to be working on them for a little bit. me start with like this, and then probably does not look good yet, but to make it come together is part of my goal. Like, well, I did the too close zoom in. You know what? This actually might help blend some things better. Let me do it. Vaguely go for the normal brown. Yeah. That's the normal brown. That's the yellow. So somewhere in between. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to start off with it and see where it goes from there. Up close this looks messy, but sometimes things that up close look messy look good from a distance and vice versa, so I'll finish what I started and go back and see if I should scrap it, keep it, or what. Sort of do it like this, because I think this color might work a little bit better actually. Yep, hair time. Still not fully satisfied, but I think I might know a way to make it look better to me. Okay, take the brown color, go a little bit of a darker tone. Can I fill that in for these? Let's put all this through here. See how this plays out. Just filling out the pieces. That helped a bit. A bit. I did a too close zoom in again. Okay, maybe it needs a little more transition period to look a little more natural. That might work. It does kind of just get there a little bit quickly. Okay. I hope I'm not going to make this too messy. I'm going to have to redo a big chunk of this. I'm feeling like I'm going to have to, but I'm going to first see this through to see if I can salvage it. Possibly. Or if people are interested in that, I wouldn't mind doing one. Let's move this through. to set up. I'm still moving towards this brown, I believe. Because I am. I'm completely correct about that. I have a feeling it's gonna look really, really messy, but I'll try it and I'll see what happens. I hope for the best, but I'm expecting the worst. When you hope for the best, but you expect the worst, it's part of the fun. Oh, it's part of the fun of fun. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good in practice. Actually, it looks a little bit better than I was expecting, but is that what I want it to look like in game? What's your question there, Minutes or Mitsuna? Or would you prefer Terrace? That looks a bit better than I was expecting it to look like, if I'll be honest. But it also is a little bit too emphasized on the yellow as opposed to the brown. It does make it transition a bit nicer. But yeah, I think I have to redo it. But I have an idea of how to make this better, so let's make the threshold pretty strong. Let's, for the second, make it all just one solid color. Make this a little bit too high for itself. Let's make it his hair color, and I'll decide the rest from there. The reason I stopped streaming is just because I got busy with game project stuff, and I just did things on YouTube instead. And I've asked people before which they prefer, and this one came up most of the time. Of course, it might return to Twitch, especially if I continue doing game stuff as opposed to game development stuff, so I'm gonna redo the hair for a second. Do it from scratch and see if I'm happy with it. Or maybe it'd just be better to modify this bit of hair. I'm gonna do it from scratch. That's okay. Your fine task. Okay. Is that there? Hey there, Jaded. How are you? Yep, hair redo. I thought we were gonna have to redo the hair. I was seeing if I could save it, and I could probably still have saved it, but I decided it'd look better if I just redid it. Bradley, get that selected. Got a lot more to do though. Welcome back, Em. If I don't like your hair, baldness awaits. No, of course, just a joke. Just no, that's not right. What if I just do a quick overlay? I might just do that. Here's me bullshitting a little bit, but it might help actually. Let's take his handsome mug. It's gonna be a bit big for a second, but we're gonna do a few things. We're gonna first zoom out. This is a little bit of cheating, just a little bit. But here's the thing, cheating is fine. Then what matters is the end result. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use this as somewhat of a small framework. Select all this. Okay. I go layer before it, and let's do some shaping. Not the fill tool, that's too big a brush. Voila, hair shape. Of course, I'll add and change some details about it. Just I thought I would start off with that before I went on to the next thing. I mean, is it really cheating off yourself? It's a thing that you officially have access to. I am happier with the result. I just need to tidy it up now a little bit more. Alright, I'm going to do a few things to modify and make it look a little bit nicer for this. I'm going to move... Am I on the right layer? I need to move the hair layer down, that's why. All of you guys will know, and that's why I'm going to have to kill y'all. What? We're listening to music from the game, Em. I don't want to get copyrighted anyways. Hat Pat. There are no copyright concerns. I might have considered it, but there is copyright concerns. Not all of that, but I will move it up a little bit more. Right now that part of the head looks a little bit ugly. I guess doing it like that, yeah, will make it look better. Actually, fully did. I'm surprised how well that actually worked. Stick out. Okay. 100% currently. Our hair looks a bit like that. That works out fine. There's more details that need to be done to this hair. Starting off, I am going to do the highlights that we have for him. So, 1, 2. At 100% does that look okay currently? Actually, yes, it's not overdone, so that actually might benefit it. Okay, now what should I do for the darker hair tone? I guess I could do one more thing to benefit this. That's the hair tone, that's this tone. Halfway between would be like that. Let me make sure that I have all the colors I want. Okay, this tone should be a little bit lower there. It should be more like that. So that should be like do, D, D. That's good, probably. I'm happy it worked out. Both getting the stickers and repaying for the stickers. I'll make sure this didn't make too much of a mess in the hair if it looks good from a distance. No, it looks good from a distance. About 200%. A little bit less good there. If I undid all this, not all of that. I'll do for now there, Terrace. I guess I'm not sure if the gray is going to work out the best for me, but I will do the gray. distance. It looks kind of neutral. Once the rest of the body is highlighted, it might actually look better, so let me see that. Take this. Let's apply a similar rule to the outskirts of the body and see if this works out okay or not. Hopefully I do not hate this border once I am done with it. That's the hope. Just filling out the details as I go. There's some more details to fill it out to flow. A loop. Now from 100%, do I hate this so far? I don't hate it. I don't love it yet, but I don't hate it. There's a few ways I could do this. Do I want to do it this sort of style, or do I want to do it more where the colors match a bit more? I'm debating with myself because now I make a choice. Do I go forward with this, or do I go in the different direction, which I might be happier with? I think I'm going to go in the different direction that I might be happier with. Okay, I'm making a choice. I'm making a choice, and I'm making it twice. Da da da, yada, nice. I'm gonna undo quite a few of the steps I just did. Look at all that outlining gone down the drain. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this, though. Let me first pick the hair color again. A little bit darker. Just a little bit. Moving this down here. I'm gonna do more of the color reflective color. I don't know, repetitive statement. Not there. Let's see. Now think about this for a sec. I definitely do want another tone of brown. guess the dark should also be around the ears. That does make sense, so... Let me have that one single pixel there. Currently 100%. How's this looking? It's okay. 200%. It's okay. There's more I want to do with it, though. There's also the darker tone brown, which I want to do, but the slightly darker tone brown. Anything more? That can actually be changed to a darker brown, like so, and then make one of the lighter browns go there, and one of the darker browns go here, there, everywhere. At 100%, that currently looks like this. At 200%, that currently looks like that. What do you guys think I should change about the hair? The yellow isn't quite blending. Maybe I should make the yellow a slightly different tone than what I'm actually doing right now, because it looks a little bit distracting. Even though it looks good in the drawing, it does not work as well here. I kind of like the yellow there. But at the same time, it's not fully working, so I'm trying to think here. Just a little bit more brown, but then I might lose part of the charm. I'm not really sure, actually. You guys think the hair looks fine, even from like a distance? It looks better up close than it does from a distance at the moment. Are you sure a lighter yellow? I think that actually might make it stick out more. Let's see. I'm going to do something very quickly. You guys are going to see a screen pop up. I'm going to fetch something. There's what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit more with the hair, and I'm going to see if I can do some interestingly odd things with it. I'm spending so much time on the hair right now. It's part of the fun of it, though. I'm going to do a few touches that might make it better or worse. Don't know yet. Too big a spark there. It's selected someplace? Yeah, up there, okay. Here, there, everywhere. undo some of that. Up there, up here. Actually, go back to the default tones. You're gonna see me, I guess, do that. That's not exactly what I meant. But sure, I'll start back from this. Okay. So that's my hair color. Let's do a darker toned hair color for a second. Just for the outline. Right now I'm not going to do it for anything but the outline. Okay. He has highlights, not actual blonde hair. Actually choose the edit, actually choose the wrong color, so I was having some difficulty there. Not like that. But I've got generally the right idea. Though either, so maybe if I just cheat a little bit and do it more like thinking. I like that. think that should be it for the blonde streaks, at least to match up with that. 100% it looks like this. At 800% it looks like this. Okay, still don't fully like it. There's actually, oh wait, there was something which I need to remember, a technique passed down by my ancestors. Okay. Yep. Move that in there a little bit more firmly. And let's see. It currently looks like that. 200% it currently looks like this. Thinking. Not that. I guess at most I do it like this. And again, I don't know if this really helps or hurts, but I'll try it briefly just to see what comes of it. From there, it looks like this. From there, looks like that. I don't like it as much there. Okay, let me do a little bit of a color shift. I like it more if it's a bit more brown like this. Let's find out. If not, I can always just undo it. Okay, 100%, like this, at 200%, it's like that. I don't really know if I like it still. I'm still debating with myself over this. I'm spending so much time on this. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the result at all. There are simpler ways to do it, and I kind of know some ways, but I kind of want to keep the hair highlight feature. I think I might just prefer without any of the surrounding stuff, even if a bit simpler. Highlights overall do match the artwork. I guess I'll move on to the next thing and just be a little bit like, woe is we. Maybe make them smaller. Make what smaller? The highlights. Okay, let's see. We'll roll from there, but we'll see how it plays out, really. Let's try to do something with the eyes right now. Go for some of a reddish tone for the lips, but keep things there. Not too big of a mouth. Probably the tooth thing works out fine. One of them can have a small detail because he's got the piercings, of course. Piercing look a little bit better like, yeah, it looks a little bit better like that. I'll make it slightly of a darker silver just so it stands out a little bit more, but yeah. Now let's do skin tone. A darker skin tone for this next very specific thing, which is but I'm going to undo one this way. His eyes are green. In fact, I think his exact shade of green. And then maybe not that extreme color, but maybe. I'll think about that in a second. First, let me get the other green color. Yep. Things roll as they go. I've got some other details incoming. We'll do some highlights. He looks a bit gloomy, doesn't he? It's okay. Gloomy will fit him. Really, it will. Okay. And now the deeper brown, which I have going on. I won't do it all the way like this, but guess we're doing this for the browns for a bit. Moving things about as I do. Okay. Spriting takes a while, but getting it done can be very cathartic, so, you know. How's it look currently from here? Okay. I will do something for currently how he is. I think I want him to be a little bit wider than he actually is. If I were to take this, I didn't copy everything I wanted to. If I were to take this, move it here, and this, move it there, and then just kind of generally. Yeah, thickness looks a little more okay. I might make his arms just a little bit wider now that I've seen a little more of him. I'll make them wider this way. Now their arms might be too wide like that, actually. I think maybe they're good as they are. Though I do need to update the shoulders like that. Okay. At 100%, he currently looks like this. Sport that there. I'm starting to like him a little bit more now. He's starting to come together. Let me do a few small details on his face before I move on to the next thing. I guess I will not do that. Yeah, whatever, that's fine for just the drawing. Okay. Now I probably want to do the walking animation stuff before I do anything else. I'll do other details or whatever later. For now, I'm just going to get the walking details done. Alrighty, alrighty. Take him as he is. And time for the fun of walking, which is a challenge actually in some cases. Okay. So we're going to do the walking before we do the clothes. And we're also going to do the other directions and yada yada. It's just part of how it goes. So put this precisely 48 pixels that way, precisely 48 pixels this way, or 96 really from where our position originally started. We should take these three and do a very simple flip, and then yai. We're gonna do some changes for the back-facing side, but we'll get to that when we get to that. This should be by 288. Good. I guess I'm gonna do the side angle before I do the walking animation stuff. In fact, really I should wait for the back until after I'm done with the walking animation. I don't know why I copy-pasted it now, honestly. Outside of his hair being a bit different, he should be pretty much the same for both the left and the right. Should be vaguely around here. Let's wait. Okay, right here is precisely it, which makes sense. That's 1 pixel below. Now, the first direction to face is the left direction, so I'm going to do a little bit of cheating here. Since the left-facing direction is the first to go, we're going to start cutting in half. Not entirely. He wasn't entirely cut in half there. We need to move that one over. But I'll move this over here because we're going to reference some of that in just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to center him again, but for now, take this, move him that way. Now precisely one change that's definitely going to be present is that his leg is going to be a little bit reversed onto what he's currently used to. I'll also have to get rid of that spare pixel. His arm will actually probably overlay him a bit more now. I'm going to start off by going up until this point. I can actually probably do this on the layer above to make my life easier in a small bit. He'd probably be fine from there with this, and then the rest of this arm. Get rid of that. That's actually going to be on the background pixel. Okay, and then layer here, kill this and do that there, yes. Alright. Much more work to get done though still. Like a lot more actually. We'll take your background for the second for legs. Actually, can I like undo? Let's put the arm layer up. And put the leg on the layer below here. Not everything there, like from here basically. Put that there. He's gonna have a leg below him just to make this a bit easier. I'm gonna have to change some of the feet position, but that's to be expected. The legs should be pretty much together like that. I'm gonna have to change some details in a small bit, including where the feet's positions are and stuff. Okay. His head's gonna be a little bit more directed this way, and there's gonna be some big changes because it's gonna be more directed this way. Okay. Some of a cartoony detail, his eyes, in fact all of this should move forward basically a few pixels ahead. 2. Maybe just 1 would be good. 2 might be better, so sure. His eye will be flipped a bit there. Doesn't matter if we see all of the eye, but we'll see how much of it we do end up seeing. Okay, his hair to this point should still be pretty much the same. have to get rid of this here from there. And let's see where this ends up covering. There, as it were, but I'm going to have to change more about this. In fact, if I may, this should go one back and be interrupted by you. This all should take, not all that, all of this should take over there. Actually, like that should be moved one forward. Yeah, your nose is gonna get smaller. Not there, there. Voila. And this should be moved in a little bit more. Yep, I'm proud of my crime. I'm damn proud of my crime. Okay, now of course these 2 pixels to help differentiate. I think only this one's actually going to end up being relevant. No, I see, because right. Check there and go back to the base and probably do something like this. Not exactly like that, obviously, but just gain a general feel there. Take that color. Yep. I'll take another layer and I'll put it as a background layer here. I'm going to take the arm from this layer. And I'm going to put it on this layer. Except flip it good. Change some stuff about it, but generally that will work fine. Alright, a lot to update about this sprite. Let's start updating. At the moment, I mainly don't need to do the shade. I'm saving the shading till like later. For now, I'm just sort of trying to get the basic things. I can do the clothes layer after I get done with all this. I guess I'll do this foot first. I'll keep this in hand, just so I have that as basic reference. Let's unselect that. I probably messed up a little bit on that there, but probably okay for the second. We'll delete this foot. No, actually, it looks fine. Take this background thing, copy paste that there, paste it to this layer, and yeah. And do I want to update? Not really. 100%, how's this looking? I can make the feet a little bit smaller. I made them a little bit too big. Would it be more convenient if I just lowered this there to that? Probably. And 100%. Of course, the shadings can help with that when I eventually get to it. I guess the other thing to word is I'm going to move this forward to, in fact I should have done it as a copy, not a cut. And similarly I'm going to do that here. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why it's not working. It's on this layer. I'm not going to do the shading or stuff for this right now. Does that look okay for the side sprite? I think so, but yeah. I do need to do one thing here though. It's going to be very, very minor. In fact, it's a background thing. I need to run these switch layers. Maybe it's fine as is. No, I need to do this. Take all this down here. Alright. Okay. Do anything for the eyes or anything here as they're set? Do I think the face would be better if I put one backwards? Like so. Actually, yes, I do. Okay. Then in its most basic form. Let's do it like this. Six. Then all this fun stuff. Six. Fair is fair. You. Yep. 96 there. Now 96. Yep. Easy peasy. How the school project goes where there? Well there, Nihi. I know these character things take a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna switch to some vocal music right now, I think. We've actually been through a full loop of our current playlist, which is fine, but let me just quickly throw this image up and grab the music I want to grab. Let's do it. I think that should be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Vocal themes for the fun of it. Let's get to this. Wow. Takes a bar too. A lot more details to do on all of them, but I mainly want to get them to the walking animation stage, so. Alright. I want to do the top one before I do the other stuff there. Okay, that should be fine for this, though. I can actually probably just do like a body flip here. That's what I'm going to do. So basically, this version's body from here to there is going to just disappear. Let's do it. I'll do something with the hair, though. I'll first do the body. I'm going to copy and paste this. And put it to this layer. Take something from here and put this later. Progress is going well. Still a lot more to do, but we're making progress. Take this and put that there. I'm going to do the background one with you. Faces, contra hatred. to this layer. Almost forgot about that. Okay. Let's move that there for a sec. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here, but that's okay. You have to do some major reformations to this, but this game, yeah, because this isn't right now. Okay, let's see. I'll turn that down a little bit for you guys and think about this for a sec. Still thinking. I guess for him to make the arm look a little more natural, the best way is to make things straighter and start a little bit more inclined. So basically move that to here, but then have more bits stick out a bit like no, I just selected. And then the next one would be like here. That there. Just kind of fill in this whole row for a second as I'm figuring things out. Okay. Still thinking. Because the arms start a little bit more apart. Okay. This would be around the elbow part where the arm could more reasonably go a little more this way. We'll use some shading colors to also make this illusion work in a little bit, but we're not quite there yet. This doesn't look right. Think. Maybe instead this one should start off going like that. Which would then help contribute to all this, looking a bit more like that. Okay, I'll do a different color later. Right now I'm just trying to do the pose. Part of the key of this will be to swap the arm directions around when things come up. So as you can kind of see what I'm doing right here. I didn't select the thumb part for this part. Just thinking work like this, because this doesn't look quite right either. I think part of it is because it should start off here. Yeah, that's what I was looking around to me. Copy paste this part there. No, he looks too stiff right now. Fuck, I need to remember how arm animations work. I animate this stuff so much, you'd think I'd have it memorized by now, but I always have to remind myself when I get back to this. I'll go back to this stage of everything, so... And go down on the same layer, that's what I need to avoid. So arms can move in a few ways. You can sort of bend inwards. Again, let's see. I'm just gonna look at myself for a second. That does work sometimes like that. I'm gonna get rid of just this arm. Not rid of it. Maybe it'd be best to keep it next to it just as reference. I'm gonna move this arm over here. Okay. And now the thing, because this is the arm that goes behind. If I was to do a very brief sketch of what I was sort of thinking of. And just do this a layer above, just as a quick example. Something generally kind of like that. It's like a very rough patch, but yeah, that's generally what I'm trying to go for. Maybe I should just fill that out and then just tidy it up. Maybe, actually. Not there. I forgot that's not the right layer. It's this layer. And for you... Okay, so that's this layer. I need to do stuff there, fill that up. Okay, so that's on this layer. Now I'm gonna get rid of this layer for a second. I'm gonna figure some stuff out. Tidy this up a lot more for one. That's definitely a big one. Layer for this one. I'm gonna sneeze. I have sneezed. And if only I can sort of do that here. And to make this illusion work, then this one needs to kind of go in here. Get rid of some of this, taking out protrusions. Let's see. Maybe move this one like down there as well. Maybe that's fine. It's probably good for this. Legs. In some ways, the harder aspect of this. Of course, it's still shading as part of this, but I'm just trying to get the general poses done. I'm probably gonna have to fix up some. I feel like I'm not doing this perfected right now, so I have to look at it in the, like, bullshit little engine and see if it works okay in like a black abyss. But first, I'll get this done because it'll be easier to tidy up once it gets to a certain point. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna move this leg over here for a second. I'll do some things here. Starting off, I'll move this there. I like the song that's playing right now, by the way, a lot. It's one of the songs from Grey Haze, if you're curious. Okay. I'm going to delete the feet right now because I have to reposition them anyways in a bit, so... I think let's just start to it straight down. It's gonna stop a lot higher up. I'll get back to that. Let me keep this on hand to sort of reference it. Not quite that. I'd say that's just fine. I'm a little bit worried this isn't going to actually look any good. Yeah, this is not going to look good. I can tell this best way of looking at it. Let me figure out what to do here. Should I go back to... Yeah, I'm going to go back to Lake Stage 1. Thinking about it. Probably redoing the entire lakes would be a good idea. Okay, let's see. Not like that, but I'm trying to think of the general shapes I can sort of refine it then. I guess vaguely kind of like that. This is obviously super messy and not how it should look in the final, but... Let me take this, make it a very different color, like fucking green for a sec. Go to a different layer, go with a more proper color, and think about it. Maybe a little more direction before that point. So just then. Part of the fun. Let's see. I made the leg a lot shorter than it should be, but outside of that, that's kind of generally what I want to go for. Let's fill not that out. It's not quite right either. Let's see what I can do with this. looks like he's striking a pose almost. This is gonna look really weird in the game. I have to definitely fix this up. Take that bit. Okay, I'm gonna make some of this taller because his legs are kind of short for how high tall he's supposed to be. This should be moved over this way. Okay, the shots we made thicker here. This isn't gonna look good as a walking cycle. It doesn't look like a terrible pose, but for the walking cycle, it's gonna look really, really weird. I can already tell. I should probably just look at it now and start making the adjustments already. But yeah, because it's gonna look like he's gonna be doing like this sassy walk, so it's gonna end up looking like. And I can tell that by looking at it. Yeah, I need to go back to legs for a second. Okay, that there. To think. If I had done the animated form and the game looked like he's doing a really sassy walk, and I'm just like, Just trying to think about it for a sec. Would be a good alternative then. I should probably look at a reference of a walk cycle, but I'm trying to do it by memory. Let's see. Let's take you. You're the bending point. Take that generally. Fill this up with a bit of this. Here a bit. Maybe this would work. I have an idea that I'm not sure if it will or will not work, but I'm gonna try it. This might look really sloppy too, but I'm willing to test it. I'm gonna look at an animation just to figure out what's wrong before I do the next step. Let's see. Is that part of this too? Nope. Guess that I'm just not copying enough of this. Also, I forgot to do something with this anyways, but... Okay, it was this layer. That's kind of weird that that was on that layer. Yep. That's fine over there. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then it's got up a layer for some reason. Okay, and I'll try this like this. Now this is probably going to still look a bit sassy. I'm probably going to have to fix it up some, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Alright, so go inside here, kind of bring up all the default stuff. I'm going to have to set a few things so we don't have an issue. Say hello to a blank RPG Maker project. I still need to change a lot of things, the internal side of things. For the moment, I'm just going to do the basics though. Put this there, put that there, make your character by default him, because when you test this, is going to probably look really wonky, so get ready for that. Get rid of the sound effects, so there's no loading issues, get rid of the actress, that do not exist, boat images, temporarily use them for this, so because they're going to look for those. Undo all the sound effects that do not actually exist. Okay, do not draw the game's title, get rid of that stuff. It's probably more I'm forgetting about, but hopefully this will at least let it launch. Yee. So the walk animation is probably going to look bad, I'm predicting this. And this has not been the first time I've been working on a walking cycle for a little bit. It's like, wow, that looks bad. That's happened many times, actually. But then you just get back to work. Okay, oh, it's the tile set, right. Okay, I know why. I need to go to the tile set stuff. I need to delete all tile sets. Change maximum to 1. And then get rid of all of this. There's no tile sets. Tiles don't exist. New game. Okay, now nothing else set. See, he looks really bad. It looks like he's doing a fucking best impression of a flammable tomb arm. He looks really weird. And I knew he was gonna look really weird. I could see it, but it's hard to see how weird it looks until you see it in motion. So, what I always do when it gets to this, time for the next step. Actually, I have a few ideas what might be an easy fix. Like, not to entirely fix it, but fix it a little bit. I might have an easier solution than it may first appear. This isn't going to fix everything, but I bet this will fix a little bit more than you might expect. Okay, get everything below that layer to a certain point. There's still going to need to be a lot of work done after this bit, but it'll look better like this, is my prediction. It's still going to need a lot of work, I can already tell, but I bet it will look better than you might be expecting. It's this leg that's going to look really, really weird still. Let me think about how this leg needs to be done. Give me a second to get something. I want to reference something for a sec. But there's a project thing which I want you guys to see, so I'm like, Let me go get it. This will help me. I know it will. That does help me, actually. Okay, I thought that would probably help. Okay, one more thing I'm gonna look at, just to be sure. Okay, I've got enough reference for me to remind myself how this works, so let's do it. Okay, what I'm looking for first is not this. Okay. Take that. Am I on the wrong layer for that? I might be, actually. Yep, it's that layer. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna do a lot of time spent just to make this look better because I realized something about the way I was animating this. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff right now, just help myself out a little bit. Let's do it like this then. And actually, this layer thing should be a little bit more like this at this point. Maybe it's good at the angle it's at though. Okay. And then this should be... Okay, and then this one... I can sort of take this and cheat a little bit, so I'm going to do that. Still not quite right. I can do some of that, get back to this state. Okay. More accurately, I guess it's kind of just... Vaguely, it is kind of just this. Of course, a little bit fancier than what I just did, but you know. But vaguely speaking, it's actually a little bit more like this than you might expect. Of course, you do some shading to make that look a little bit better and nicer. Just make sure if there's another way, which I'm just sort of overlooking right now because I'm thinking too hard about this. No, I think that might generally be the better option, but I guess I should handle the shading now just so it looks a little better in motion then. Start off with the shading that's up here. Okay. Yeah, your body's all gone because of that. More accurately, I should take this and put that over this and do it here. Undo what I just kind of did, but I've got the right idea. Should be a bit more like this. Mystery. just want you to be happy, happy. It's a catchy song, it really is. There's more shading I could do, but I just first want to see what this looks like before I do whatever else, so... Wow. If I scroll to the left, it's going to speed of molasses. I know it's because it's like right next to the edge of the screen, but I kind of wish I made it go a little bit faster. I could move it, but then it wouldn't really reflect on the screen. Well, here we go. Yep. Okay, now it's this layer, which I need to do next. I think I can figure out where I need to put this. Oh, look, surprised. I figured out where I was going to put it. So this probably still does not look great, but I bet it looks a little bit better than it did just a little bit ago. So we're going to save that. We're going to update this in our database. Voila. And now let's briefly see what it might look like in person. It probably still does not look good, but I bet it looks a little bit better than it did last time. So again, not expecting it to look good. A little bit better. Still a lot to be improved on, but a little bit better. Okay, I'm going to pay attention. The arms are what especially need fixing. The legs look a lot better, though. I see where the arms went wrong. Okay. I'm going to focus on the arms first, because that is definitely what's a little bit more in need of attention right now. But yeah. This is all... It's a nice song, sorry. Okay, so I need to see what I need to do with the arms. I probably had a little bit... Well, let's not say anything too soon. Let's first... I'm gonna get rid of the upper arms. I don't think it's really working. I'll also just delete this as I'm doing the it's just because it'll be a little bit easier. Yep. Let's see. Take this, and let's do a little bit of, let's see. How should I do the arms? There's actually a few ways I could potentially do them, but... Generally, I do know that RPG Maker stuff looks a little bit better when it's sort of like a bend to it. Alright. I think I know what I'm going to do. I thought about it for a sec. To hold your hand. Okay. Now, roughly, I guess I can start off with this, then decide where the undivided line is, which is probably going to be actually just sort of like here. Then... I should do this on the layer above in case it doesn't turn out great, so let me do it like this. Okay. Will this... Not like that, but will this, what I'm thinking of, end up working? I really hope it will. I need to fix some aspects of it, but I might be a little bit closer than I was. Can I minimize some stuff by moving that there? And then can I move that aspect? I guess I can just copy paste it to go like, it's not quite right. Let me think a little bit more about how this outline looks. Not that. It's a little bit more like 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to do that as an outline for a second as I figure this out fully. Okay, I can take this and do it more like that. That might be a lot better actually. But there's a few things that need a little bit more work. Okay. Copy that, flip it, go to the speed of whatever over here. I'll put this right here and I'll get it when I need it. Also, I didn't mean to cut it, I meant to, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can figure out where to put this just from this, so I'm not going to do a slow drag. Correct. Go over here, make sure it's the right layer. It is the right layer. So this probably still doesn't look perfect, but I bet it'll look a lot better than the previous attempt. And as long as we continuously make progress, then yeah. Okay, file this. And go back inside here, update the character sprite again. See if anything sticks out here with this. Let's see what still needs work. It is a lot better. So far it's been a little bit better every time we've looked at it, but I still think it needs a little bit more work before we say complete, before we do the next direction. So let's see. The hair I will make move a little bit. Also, the hair looks a little bit better than I was expecting it to look here, so that's good. There's actually something that might help the arm slot when I do the clothing on top of it. It's the feet that need the most of judgment right now. Okay, I'm paying attention to what about the feet it is that's bothering me. I'll go full screen for a second. I'm not sure if you guys will see anything, but I need to pay attention to some of it up close. Okay. It's the feet I'm paying attention to. I think it's this sided foot here. Do I want it to go like a little bit more over? Is that what I'm thinking? That actually might be it. Let's see. Okay, now load that up in RPG Maker again, update that, do the play thing. Will that little small difference make a difference to me, or will it look better or worse? No, it actually did help. Just a little bit, but it did. Now there's another thing. I realize the arm's default positions need to sit a bit differently. Maybe it won't be as bad whenever the sprite is like clothed, but there's a thing I realize would probably make this look better in the short term. Let's do that side. Slip off in time. So. Part of the reason why that worked, let me undo what I was just doing, so I need to think about this for a second more, and now I started thinking about it. Part of the reason that worked is some gap is fine. In fact, maybe this level of gap is fine. Maybe the arms just need to be a little bit wider at this point. Then also raise this some. Let's see how this plays out. That might be it, actually. Let's see. Which also means when I get to this form, I want these to be a little bit... consciousness. I wonder if this will look better. Or if it'll look worse. Let's find out. Update that here. Okay. Nope, that did make it look better. That's what I was thinking it might do. Still, it's not like the best walk cycle of all time, but that might be serviceable for now. Of course, we still have more to do in whatever directions, but I realized something about the hands when I saw them like that for a second. That'll be good when we get to the side sprites or side profiles. Thankfully I have all that on different layers, so that should be pretty easy to fix. One last thing, I'm noticing something. Okay, I see the part that is bothering me. I'm gonna pay really close attention and think about how to fix it right now. Go up there. Okay, I know how to fix it. Very simple fix, actually. I thought about doing this earlier anyway, so... Expand from the center, do it a bit like this. However, kind of like the knees out like that though. However, when it transitions into that, there's a bit of a problem. Maybe if I do it like this actually might help. And the fact that this might help makes me go like, oh boy. Okay, support to there. Not what I meant to close out, but sure. Let's quickly update that. Good, good. Do there, yes. Now this might not look good. In fact, it might look bad. Okay, what is the thing that's bothering me? I think I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. This is conflicting, I think, with the way I chose to stylize this, so... Let's see if this sees an improvement on my side, or if I dislike that more. Not that. Open this. Select this. There we go. Replace that aspect. Let's do it. New game there. No, that did fix the issue I was having with it. Let's see up close. It's not perfect or anything, but I think it'll be serviceable for now. Well, from the sides currently it's not finished, that's why it doesn't look like anything. Yeah, it has a look piercing. Hey, there's smoke. Sorry, I only just saw that right now. I was really focused. There's still more shading and stuff to do, but for now I'll do a little movement to the hair. Just a little bit of movement, though. If you got it, fight a lot. It's gonna be stuck in my head, I can already tell. Should I make anything else move? I could. Yeah, I did have that all go there. Except this is the right way to do it, but it's the wrong direction of doing it on. So undo this here for the moment. Paste this over here. Does that look okay? Alright, let's see. Let's see, it's a little bit up close because your small details moving. A little bit more of his hair needs to move to make that look good. That, in fact, the front piece I think was too much. So I'm going to do my stuff I was just doing there. Okay. I think that should be okay. I might add more detail to it later and that'll be fine. Time for the side direction stuff. Now I did realize something like the side direction stuff earlier. I need to update the hands quite a bit actually. The hands should be a little bit less exaggerated. The hands are on different layers, so it should be pretty easy actually though. More like that would work better, and similarly this is on the layer below. Yep, I remember correctly. World of me. And then the arm above. Yeah. It's easy to be. Wrong tool selected. Get rid of that. Put that through here. 1, 2, I did that too. Okay. Okay. And this should be the background here. Or no, it should be the layer below, right? Maybe that might work a little better being stomach sized. So then I would go here and do it. Voila. Export that there. And time for the less fun walking cycle. I'm going to save the easier one for last. But the sidewalk cycle, that's always a fun one. I'm going to tell you right now. The sidewalk cycles are always fun. That's the way which I'm going to choose to word it. Alright. Of course we're going to be doing the clothes later, just doing the base right now. Doing the base first will make doing everything else later easier, is the reasoning why. Okay, that part there. How many pixels to move? Or do I have in the right position? Right position. Is there anything on this layer? I don't think there is. Oh no, it's that leg, right? I'm silly. That's this though, right? I can also give him a little bit more of a butt. Roll from that and hip. Check. Oh, did I misplace that for a second? Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. Why did I not copy this correctly? Let's see. Oh, there's pixels mixing from there. Okay, I see why, actually. Okay, I can fix that easily, then. Okay, one more this way. Okay. Layer for the leg below it. It's looking as a comment. Should I do this because of that? Maybe, actually. That's okay. I'm teasing. Still more to do on these sides, but yeah. I just realized I forgot to do the piercing on his ears. I'll do it like this. Yeah, it's the base sprite. What a surprise. Okay, next up. So right now we have not done the chain for the body. I'm just trying to get the basic like poses done so I can put clothes and stuff over it. It's just easier to have the base sprite done of it ahead of time. Okay, let's see. 96 there. Red Haze had nudity in it anyways, so maybe I'll do something with that. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Set that there. I realized to put the earrings in a very weird layer, but I guess that works out. Then we won't flip it over that way yet. In fact, I should probably delete that in the meantime. We're not using it, but maybe it's fine as it is. Okay, now time for the fun of a walk cycle. Okay, so this is on this layer. I'm gonna start off with this because this is gonna be the easier part to alter, I guess, the way to word it. Basically, you just go, hey, look, I can make this through a few of these. I swear that was the layer the body was on. Oh, that's why I wasn't copying. Okay. Silly. Actually, it might be better if I just copy the thumb from this. Just the thumb, though. I need to copy it to a different layer. It's this layer it needs to be on. Yep. Spriting's going. It's definitely going. And now this one is pretty simple too. I'm doing the easiest detail first, it seems. Select this for that. Yeah, it's a nice song. I guess I'm going to do the copy and paste to the hand, but like opposite. hip, flip that around. Maybe so. We'll get to that in a sec. First, I'm just trying to focus on making the arms okay. Da, da, da. Yep. Mexican food fun. Okay, getting the easier of the two poses done, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright, let's do this. I'll do the front leg first. It'll make the following one just a bit easier. I'll fix this single pixel thing there. Yep, I'm happy it was very good. Now we're on the same layer, but now this foot. Yep, I still have the girl to do, and this guy I still have to do his clothes. I knew this was going to take several hours, but getting it done today, outside of touches that might be made in the future, will be nice. Need to fix that up for a sec. The clothes will be easy, that's why I'm doing this first. Spriting's a process. Alright, time for some shading to make this look a little bit more natural. It's actually not much I need to do with this whole direction of the character, but okay, nothing there. I'll do on both of these. Okay, not that. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Let's see. What layer is the arm on? Is it this layer? It is this layer. That should be good there. Not there. Now for the other one. Starting with the back arm, I guess. This one actually will be easier than I'm thinking it will be. Background here. Yeah, it's coming along. Still a lot more to do, but all as it goes. To this layer now. Still a lot more to do with him. A lot more. But we're getting the walking poses done, so that's what we need to do. His name is Klein. I think this will work for what I need it to do. The that might be this layer actually. The legs are going to be moving a little bit, so it should look better in motion. I think that should look okay. Okay, now this is that arm, this is that leg. be happy. Everything else will just deadly now. Don't let me make you cry. I have to add the back of the foot in just a second, but I'll do a little bit right here. Yep, detail can be somewhat of one of the difficulty things. There's a few difficult parts of it. Now, let me know a better world for you just to be happy, happy. It's a nice song. Okay, I've listened to. I work listening to these songs as I work, because they're part of the project I'm working on, and they get stuck in my head. This back, okay, the front legs look good. This back leg stuff needs a little bit more work. I think this foot needs to go further back than I'm currently doing it. Okay, we need to do a little bit more back this way from here anyways. I feel like I could separate this also from like here. This probably looks okay, but I bet it could still be better. Did I make his feet too big? Well, I can make his feet smaller. I'm gonna make his feet a little bit smaller. Okay. Now to do this bit. Six there. Hold your hand. Breathe in. Okay. I need to finish the shading, the chains that I forgot to do. I'll do that in just a moment, though. Okay, let's do your shading. Let's get it through. I have a few things to fix up, it seems, but just a few. I'll make the few adjustments I need to. Let's see. That's for this one, and that's for this one. And that's the same dealio over here. And the same dealio but on a different layer right here. Then I fill that up, and I fill that up. Okay, before I do the backwards angles, does the left and right look okay in the engine? Okay. Okay, I see one thing I need to fix, but generally, yes. There's definitely a little thing that needs to be fixed, but the width when the cross needs to be made a little bit thicker. Okay, but mostly I like it. When they're crossed, the thickness got a little bit too thin. Thankfully they're on different layers, so this should actually be an incredibly easy fix. Okay, and then this one over here. There we go, I think that should fix the small leg problem when the legs got crossed. Let's see. Wait, one thing. Not that. Let me look at this up close. Yeah, it's better. Could be better, but you know, there's things like that, so. Works out okay. Alright. Time for the easiest direction to do if you've gone this far, which is the back direction. Wait for this to catch up. That should be 288 by 288. Not that. Is it this one? It's that one. Okay. Paste. I guess this thing I can latch on to. Yep. That should be correct, so the pair sensor in the right place. Yes, it is. Okay, because I'm doing it pretty easy peasy. First thing, hair. Stuff it doesn't. And then do how the style goes. And now take this. Do it a bit like that for a sec. Anything will have a particular dark effect. I'll copy and paste this part. Oh boy. Doing it this way, I guess. I guess I accidentally kind of did a combo. Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, I did. Or maybe not. Whatever, this is an easy enough fix. Let's go. Womp. Maybe it's the wrong layer. Yeah, it was the wrong layer. I guess actually the way to do this would be like... doesn't get rid of that. Whatever the case, I can fix it easily, so I just have to get the right layer for it. There's another one right there. And right here. Or no, it wasn't like that originally. Interesting. Why is that like that? Fill that stuff out. And then do this correctly. Few oddly placed things. I'm figuring out what's different. I'm basically playing a game of Spot the Difference right now. Okay. And this one... Okay, I think that's good. And I'm just gonna copy and paste this from here to there. Actually gives me an idea now I saw that. Is it always like this, or did I mess up at some point? Whatever the case, down here I can take slight advantage of it. Right, because it's not even... Okay, I figured out what was the issue. Ah, it's fine for what it is. Well, this one isn't fine, so maybe I should. I'm getting confused by the hair. I see what's wrong, but at the same time I'm also like, huh. This is giving me a little more of a hang up than I was expecting. I guess it's just easier for me to put it there because everything will be aligned correctly with that. I guess so. Okay, and then the feet are the thing. Feet are kind of weird with this one, but it works out okay. Helps me to picture how to do the feet differently when I do it, sort of like what I'm doing right now. Let's see. Let's see. On that color. And I actually think to make this look okay, I make this change to that color. Or actually I switch these colors, don't I? Okay, so I'm going to use this as the safe barrier. Welcome back, Mimihi. We still have a lot more to spray too. I said the spraying is going to take probably a few hours today, and I was completely right. That doesn't really make it look better, so I'm going to do that. Maybe this just works better if it's all gray at this point. I'll think about what to do with that a little bit later. No, I should do it now. Am I right that this might look a little better if I go like... No, this is still good like that. What should I do with this? Hey there, Steven. Would it just be better if this is made this color? Or maybe it's more like... I have one idea, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to work. Spriting what way? Maybe that will look. Yeah, actually, that might have just work better. Yeah, she had a good birthday. She seemed very. Well, she even said she was very happy, and so there's that. Maybe only a little bit of darkness, like... Actually, that might do good for me. Wait, that's the wrong foot. Silly me. Okay. Oh, but the legs look... Oh no. Oh no, I have to be inward. Okay, I can fix that super easily. All I need to do really is flip that foot. If I go 200%, will that look better? No, it won't. Oh no. Oh no, it's not a simple flip fix. Okay, what did I mess up? Actually, maybe that's fine. I just have to move the feet a little bit more inward. That's what it is. This is gonna look really weird. I can tell this isn't gonna look good from the back here. Let's see what I've messed up about it. Yeah, the legs don't look good from the back. It looks like he's doing this really weirdly. Alright. Time to spend more time on the legs. The rest looks fine, so that's good. Well, I know part of it, okay. Still the knee thing, that should be this way, it might actually be. Okay, export there. Does that look a little bit better? A little bit, but still needs a lot of work. Legs should go more inward. Welcome back. Still a lot more work to do, though. That's gonna look kind of weird, wasn't it? Okay, let's see what I need to fix about this one. Yep. Make this play okay. Okay, I'm gonna pay really, really close attention. I kind of see what needs to change, but at the same time, not quite. Okay, yeah, I see what it is. I finally pieced together what was looking wrong to me. Let's see if this helps. Yep, it's the knees that were looking weird. You know, same thing I did. Will this help? No, that did not help. It's definitely the knees that look weird, but I'm trying to figure out how to fix it at the moment. Okay, let me pay really close attention here. I am not an artist foremost, but I do the art I need to. I'm not sure if you guys see when I go full screen, but I'm doing it to check. Oh, they're outward when they're... Okay, let's see if this does anything. I'm gonna delete these legs for a second, just copy the legs to the side. I hope, but let's see. Let me get the exact proportions that are okay here. Nope. Like, I see that clearly when I zoom out. Okay, I see which one is causing the issue though. But well, that doesn't look natural either though. Why does neither look natural? I'll delete from there. No, I'm not interested in it personally. I already own Paper Mario a couple times. I don't need it on the Switch, personally speaking. Will this look better zoomed out like this then? That doesn't look right to me. When nothing looks right. That looks the most right, I guess. Like, I don't think this is gonna look right either, but I don't know why nothing looks right. I'm excited for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Yeah, that doesn't look right either. But then how come no combination looks right? Delete this one there. When nothing looks correct. You would think this would be it. Maybe it has to be outward for that to look right. So like... that, maybe. Let's see. Alright. Incline there. I bet this still does not look right, but I will see. Yep, it still does not look right at all. But yeah, I feel like I've tried every combination, and yet nothing actually looks right. Let me look at a bit more reference. How have I done it in the past? I guess that makes sense. Okay. The best suggestion I have right now. Okay, actually that makes a lot of sense why this isn't looking right. Okay. That helped me a lot looking at that. Put that there. And this should be more... Okay, now I'm not sure this is going to fix it entirely, but I bet this will look a bit better. Better, but does still need work, yes. I know, see, the feet are on backwards. So the reason why, and I realized it when I was looking at the piece of thing, legs don't bend to left or right when they're bending, so that's why I was looking really weird. It's like one of those oversights and even Spriting a little bit too caught up that you don't realize some simple things, I guess. Okay. Now I'll do something with the feet if this next thing doesn't work, but we'll see if it does or does not. It does look a lot better. It still could use a little bit of improvement, but it does look a lot better. The top part's legs aren't really working. I have not played Colors Ultimate. Doesn't have a Steam release yet. These do not look quite right when standing. Okay. But it's closer. We're getting closer. And this should look a little bit better if I do it like that. Because it's bending the wrong way of what knee would actually bend like from this angle. Okay, let's see if this looks okay. Yep, that looks a lot better, actually. Still not perfect, but better. The arm's a little bit too wildly flailing now to start paying attention, but hey, progress. The arms will look less wildly flailing if I do what I'm about to do. I bet this will make the arms look a little bit better. Sometimes the small details and sprites that make a big difference. Also, I need to update that side with this. Yeah, I need to on this side too. Alright, export to that. I bet that'll make the arm waving look better. Yes, it does. Good is good is good. Still not fantastic, but it's good. Let's see. To think for a sec. Okay. How many currently released? In all time, we'll never know. But if you mean currently, Marshmallow is the protagonist of Close Your Eyes, the Lunum Dare original version. Do you want to count the different versions, the original Close Your Eyes, or just the Close Your Eyes and then the remake Close Your Eyes? Okay, well, if you want to mean unique stories, Close Your Eyes, the protagonist, or Close Your Eyes, the protagonist. Marshmallow Monk is the protagonist of Close Your Eyes, i.e. Close Your Eyes remake. Feast Your Eyes. Only really 2 stories currently, if I'm going to be honest. You could include like the Feast Your Eyes and Found Tour Game 11.x, but Marshmallow Monk is really for individual stories, only the protagonist of Close Your Eyes and Feast Your Eyes currently. Given there's different versions of Close Your Eyes and Feast Your Eyes. So it might seem like more than it actually is. Yep. Roll as it goes. Thinking for a second. I see. Then I would say, if I for an Etsy description, I would say the protagonist of Close Your Eyes and Feast Your Eyes. Thinking. That's the spirit there, pirate. Okay. Details to add. No. Marshmallow Monk existed before Undertale, so it's got that going for it at least. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna get onto the clothes and I'll do the rest of the details of this version later. Alright, export as Klein. Okay. I'm gonna start with the hoodie. Happy, happy. So the hoodie should go down to about there. I'm going to start with the general color before anything. that about? Okay, that should go up from there. Okay. I think I'll make it easier in many ways, actually, like earnestly. I'm actually gonna do the design before I do. Actually, no, I should do the outline first. By your side. We do it this way. Okay, no, there are other details. Like, I guess I'll do one of the details first, just because I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3. Should they be a little bit more apart? No, that's where they are in the actual design, or in the, like, doodle. Except they're a little bit higher. Okay. Then take the green from the design. It should be by 2s. Maybe one does work better. Let's see. Not sure. Yep. Small detail I almost missed, but I realized looking at it. Yep. Set there with Klein Fun. Let's see. I'll do the pants there. In fact, if I'm correct, which I am, it might just be a lot easier to do the pants kind of like this, actually. colors. I'm on the wrong layer for it for this one. Hue saturation. Filter, reboot. And then take that. And then again. Kind of had greenish shoes. I'll save the shoes for last, actually. I'll do the other parts right now. Make me forget. Let's do it like that. Not like that, because I forgot one. Oh, there's two places. Okay, I see. Okay. So sweet. Wait, so they were, not where they are, right? I can eat pickles, but I'm not really a particular fan of them. time. Now this one should be pretty easy. You just kind of copy and paste from one side to the other. The one thing I might need to update to how I did it is, yeah, the patterns on this stuff. It seems like a small thing, but I think it actually would make a difference here. I look weird in person. I don't, like, for this, for what? Alright, export for client there. I'll do his shoes last, is what I've decided. Okay. He's looking okay, actually. He's not like the most amazing sprite I've ever made, but he's still looking okay. Consciousness. Let's see. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. I'm not as strongly feeling towards it as you are, I think. Sometimes it can bother me, I guess, but it depends. Here's the thing, he has a hood, so I'm not gonna have to animate for a little bit of a hood. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. I did the wrong colors. It's supposed to be this color for the outside. That's what was looking weird to me. I was looking at it like, why do the colors not look right to me? I figured it out though. Did I not do the other arm thing? Oh no. I can fix that pretty easily. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Should be on this. I'm gonna have to do on a few different layers for this one. Actually, the bright side, yep, that. Downside, I also did not mean to go all the way down to the shoes. That's not the proper place for a stop at. Should be around there, I believe. I was looking at 100% right now for all of them. It looks fine. Okay. Hmm? You're talking because she's working on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? It's a good opportunity for her, so... I mean, she's already been doing the job for a while, just she can finally officially announce it. just to give some context, my sister is a narrative designer in the game industry, and she's currently working on the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake. She's one of the writers on that. She's been working on it for a while now, but hey, I will not talk about it. I have a tendency not to talk about what my family are up to. The only reason I'm mentioning she's in it is that she got the okay to talk about working on it, but that's about all she can really say about it. I can't answer that. Like, I know the answer, but I can't answer that. The problem is, I was told a few things by someone under NDA, and I'm not breaking their NDA to make anything public knowledge, so I will not say anything. I don't want to risk anything to risk my sister's position. Again, if I just go a little bit too long there. I think that'll work. Thinks the world of me. The original game's still available. I mean, that one is literally just public knowledge. You can still purchase the original game. The original game's even coming to the Switch as in the last Nintendo Direct. There's a new remaster of the game coming to Switch, so I think it's just a PC version, just made Switch friendly, but you know. I'm almost done with the guy. I still am determined to see how much of the girl I can get done today, though it's getting a little bit like, we will definitely see how much of the girl I actually get done. Let's see. This is not Marshmallow Monk, for the record. This is, Klein. I almost forgot his name. We just decided his name earlier, so... If you mean Marshmallow Monk in general, then that's up to you. Oh boy, it's gonna be a little bit challenging to represent this correctly on a shirt thing, but I guess I can just do the easiest method, which is technically cheating, but whatever. Doing some stylistic choices to make my life easier. It'll probably look fine in motion. I forgot to put the green things on the cuffs in the other one. I'll do that in just a moment. Did them for all of them up here. It's this one which I need to push this way. Climb from there. And now I can sort of just select everything I need to. I think it goes up to here. Colors or filters, repeat. Layer. Actually, should be a little more like that. Yep. There's actually another detail to his character I'm going to add with the shoes, but I'm going to save that for last. We're actually closer to done. We just need to do this direction. I can sort of just flip this for the other side, and then we go on to the backwards bit, which I can sort of copy and paste the top and do some things differently. Oh, most definitely not. Yep. Filling all of this up right here. I missed a little bit there, I see. And then this needs to go there. And now let me do it. I forgot to move this a little bit, like I'll do it this time. By default, move things to the right place. Doing the design. Doing the design. I can actually apply some effects, surprisingly enough, but not what you're thinking of, and not for the reason that you're thinking of. There's only so much you can do with certain types of games. Repeat that. Put this way. LU progress coming along. We're making some good progress, that's definitely true. We'll do the shoes last, along with the other detail I'm thinking of. There will actually be animated cutscenes using animation, but they will not be FMVs. Actually, I guess they would be FMVs because they're rendered videos, even though they're not done with high quality CG. They'll be done with my little doodles done in the animation style. Okay. I forgot the hood. That's why I realized I was putting this here, but give me a second so I can add it pretty easily. It's not gonna be musical, Steven. That one, you're not gonna get your dreams. I knew I'd have to fix some small details of this, so. That. In fact, if I could just kind of do this, but let's see how this plays out. Did I do this on another layer? Let's get this in the right place. Good. Let's see. Okay. Next up, let's see. We got the back of it, which is the main thing that's going to be challenging about will be the hood. The rest of it should be pretty easy. I'm on the wrong layer. That's okay though. Okay, time to focus on the hood mainly, because that's what's going to be interestingly complex about this one. I'm doing the wrong color. It's this one, not that one. Grr. This one. No, there will not be a day-night cycle in this game. Wouldn't add anything to this particular project. But I do know how to do a day-night cycle. Steven's the one asking questions, I guess I'm answering him, but yeah, I move this way. We're very, very close to being done with good old Klein, finally. Hey there, Heather. We're just moving through with this. Is there anything I should do about the hood? I guess I can give it a little bit more detail. There's a way I can think of to make it give more detail anyways. Your energy. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day, this song. All good, Steven. Let's see. I guess that'll work fine for the hoodie. Hoodie can move over this way. Let me get the exact dimensions of that. So I just kind of go, yep. Should be placed best there. I'm not mad at you, Steven. Don't worry. The right shade of green? Yes, the right shade of green, which I needed. I'm gonna use that over here. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm still on the close, but I'm almost done actually. Filter, repeat hue and saturation. It should be for this layer though. Yep, it will have multiple endings. And a game that slowly changes the more you play it. Dull Haze is a bigger departure from the Red Haze formula, but Grey Haze is more specifically a game that's trying to build off what Red Haze did more directly. I can just flip this one, so I'm going to focus on this bit. Filter, repeat hue, saturation. Missed that bit there. Let's see. That should be fine. Was I drawing the wrong layer? Oh, it's because I still signed select. It's just the invisible selection. I want that drawing. So it's gonna be this. Yep. And then I can just sort of copy paste this for this direction, and then comes the shoes. Color grading, it's when you put a color, like, you take an image and you grade the color. It's exactly what it sounds like, actually. You want to know what grading the color means? You know, like, in movies, the color is not the same as reality. Like, a horror movie might have a really huge blue tint to everything, or like a yellow tint for specific things, if you're like in a desert movie or something. Color is made to give a little bit more of a mood of something or another. That's color grading. Though it's not as simple as putting a tint filter on. Color grading is because you take the time to specify the colors in various scenes. Sometimes it's just as easy as applying a tint, but a lot of the time it's sort of like CG, except without the CG, because you're just changing the colors of a scene, basically. I would actually say it's not a tech thing as much as an artistic thing, but I guess there's some tech involved with that, so. Okay. I see. I am not full of Lord of the Rings trivia, so even though I've seen both the original and the special, like, extended whatever, I wouldn't have said I have noticed, but I'm sure I would have noticed if I saw them side by side. Anything I want to add to this? I don't think so. So yeah, the shoes and the pocket thing I want to do. There's a little small pocket detail I want to put in. It's like super minor. I agree they're objectively better movies. You will not hear a disagreement from me. If I personally wanted to watch Lord of the Rings, I would watch the extended versions. Given the exception is if somebody has terrible patience, I wouldn't blame them for, you know, not having the patience to sit through like a several hour long movie. Twilight Princess goes through the thing that all the Zelda games go through. There's a period where fans like or hate whatever game. I like Twilight Princess when I played it, though. That's all I can really say about it. Okay, then the little pocket thing I'm gonna have come out. The thumb thing's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Let's see. I only just noticed it now because I was doing this, so that's good. I don't actually know what both cycles are off the top, so I know the Sonic cycle because I used to be a Sonic fan, but I don't know what the Zelda cycle is. I'm not really involved enough in those communities to be able to say anything. If the Sonic cycle's the same it used to be, like the one from like over a decade ago, then probably the Zelda one, because the Sonic one is extremely outdated to the current era, I would say. Wasn't like part of the Sonic cycle something about new friends being playable in whatever cycle when Sonic's kind of been Sonic only for a bit now? Given I'm not the biggest expert to say one way or the other, so people will feel how they feel. Oh, the 2002 game is good too. You think I should take a break before I go on to do the girl? Click things through. Okay, the little pocket details added I wanted to do. Support to climb. Shoe time. And I think I'm about done with Klein for now. Okay. We'll do the shoes a bit simply. Not... Is Calvin's name Calvin Klein? If so, I didn't realize that, but yeah. But no, Klein is just an anagram for incel, which is... yeah. Yep. Thinking about this for a second. The very chill Sprite works. That's in fact more a nice relaxing break. Maybe so. I didn't even refill my water. I'm actually going to change something about color stuff once I get this done. I think I might start off with this tone. Maybe, yeah, I'm going to sort of go for a greenish tone. Do this, put the lightness up to something like that. So I'm going to start off with just this, but I'm going to do a little more complications to the shoes than just this. I'm going to start with this. I forgot these were two different, very different shades of green. I should do the normal one first. Okay. I have more details to do to all of these in just a second, but first I'm just going to make them all green. Yep. Filter, repeat there. Yep. And now this should be the background one. Yep. I would get banned off of YouTube for that. Move that there. Accidentally made that bigger when I didn't mean to. Now I've made it too small though. Okay. Put that through there and that should be okay. Now do the background layer. The simplest one. Yep. Voila. Almost done with the greenifying, but I'm not done with the shoe aspect yet. Fun. I could use something or another, but I don't really feel like setting it up right now, as it were. So I'm going to do the simpler detail of the shoes first, which is I'm going to do sort of a gray outline for them. I'll do it a little bit fiercely, but not too fiercely. And the details should go about here on the shoes. There's a few details, but I'll start off with this one. Let's see. Many things I haven't watched really yet. Many things I've been watching a lot of popular series that I've been meaning to get around to this year. Or like this year and last year. I watched okay. The amount of shows I've marathoned in the last couple years is kind of ridiculous. Let's see, shows I have marathoned all the way through in the last couple years. I watched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender finally. I watched all of Breaking Bad for the first time. I watched all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the first time. I watched all of Venture Bros for the first time. I watched all of the regular show for the first time. I'm currently in the middle of watching all of The Wire. The fun of marathon. There's more. I've been watching a lot, actually. It's been good downtime in the middle of me working on things stuff, so... To survive. Still more of these things to fill in. Alright, that's not where everything's in different layers. I have a guess, but I don't really want to talk about it off the top here. Rolling off that. Still filling up this. I'm almost done with this, but the shoes are going to take a little bit. I hate that the shoes are going to take a little bit. I'm like so close to being done, but I don't want the shoes not to be the like most glaringly bland part of this ride, so... At the same time, I'm so close to done that part of me just wants to go like, yeah, power through. Do I need to get rid of the stuff on this one? I do need to get rid of the stuff on this one. I only noticed that because I was messing with this right now. Consciousness. That one, yep. Let's see. So this one I have to do a little bit differently. This should display the bottom of them. There's where the tool went. Not where I meant to put it. Just let this do its beeswax. Filter, noise. Let's do an HSV noise. Dual it out a lot. Saturation. Okay. News heat. It's kind of what I'm going to do for all the last things, a heads up, if you're wondering what my plan is to make it look a little bit nicer. It's a very simple cheating method, but it will work out, so that's what matters. Filter, repeat. Get onto this layer, and oh, it's because I still have this selected, okay. Okay. Filter, reshow. Filter, saturation, value. Are you trying to hue down a bit? Actually, no, the hue is kind of what I want from it, so. Maybe saturation I should turn down? Yeah, saturation is what I should turn down. Filter, repeat. They might be Crocs. They kind of are drawn in Crocs. Like, here's what they look like in the original design that Sandy drew. I'm keeping the design that Sandy drew, but they kind of look like it. Yep, camo shoes. Maybe that's all they are, but... Anyways, it's my way to really cheaply emulate camo shoes. Yep. What's up, them? They're just camo shoes. That's okay. You know better than I. That's definitely for sure. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you mean Ryan? Okay, you're saying the name. Okay. I thought you were saying my name for a reason. I realized what you're saying, recommending my games. Still got a lot more to do though. I think the games I currently will be making will be a lot better than what I've made before, so I hope people like them. Put these into place. If you got it, find a lot it. Sounds like I'll be repeating in my head for a bit here. Okay, do the Crocs look okay at this dimension? Yeah, they look okay. They kind of look distracting, actually. Maybe I should change their color a little bit. Yeah, I'll take the time to do that. So what do you guys think I should do to the shoes to make them not stand out as much? They do actually look kind of similar to what they look like in the design, but I feel like they need a little bit more to them, and they look a little bit distracting as they are. Maybe doling out their colors a bit more and add a bit more blue tint to it. But I hate that I'm going to have to go over all of them all again. I have an idea of what I can do to make this simple, but hey. Where's that temperature thing? Brightness, color, exposure, saturation, color temperature. Maybe I should do it more like, I want them to look better too. They don't actually look that far apart from Kurumi's design. They're a little bit brighter and greener than they actually are here though, so I'm going to do some alterations. I think what I'm going to do, because I only want to go over them one more time, I don't want to go over them 2 more times, 2 different things. Not this. Color balance. Not this. Make them look worse. Maybe shadow and highlights. That would make them darker, but not really too much else. Ah, yes, perfect. Let's see. I guess color temperature is the best bet, but I have to think about precisely what temperature I want to put them at. Okay, and that one, I'll just do the default mode. 100%, how does that work? That's what I should really be paying attention to. I guess maybe making them more yellow might actually work. Look less distracting at least. Ah yes, perfect. I think making them more of like a yellowish green might work. The top left foot's the one I'm affecting right now. I'm trying to see if that would be like solution. I want to see if it looks good from a distance before I start committing to it. 200%. Oh, that does not look as good when you get to 400%. 100% looks okay. When you get closer, that does not look good. Okay, I need to look a little bit more. I could do it just like this. I'm really thinking here, because I don't want to go over them again with two different effects to make them look good, so... Let's see, I guess the answer would be something a bit more like... Not shadow, highlights, could just be brightness and contrast, would that work? Turn the contrast up and the darkness down a bit. From a distance, how's that look? About the same. I guess I could just make them more yellow manually. Look at his disco shoes. I could desaturize and make them a little bit darker. Make them a little bit more yellow. 100%. It does look less distracting at a distance. It doesn't look too bad up close. Let's see if I can find the right hue then. Okay, at 100%, that looks like this. I'll turn the lightness up just a little bit. No, it will not be Naific. That look a little better. Is that the effect I want to go for? It makes them less distracting, I guess. That's what I'll do, I suppose. Let's see. The bottom of the shoes I'm just going to keep the same. I might do one thing, make them look a little bit nicer, but yeah. No. Let's see. Set here. So much to set still. It helps a little bit. I'm gonna see. I might, even though I said I didn't want to do 2 effects, I might do 2 effects to make them look the best I can do it. I have an idea of what might make them look a little bit better as well. Alright, so this helped it from a distance. From a distance, it looks less distracting. Up close, I'm gonna do something. It's gotta be a little bit more effort, but it might be worth it in this case. So let me see if it'll work though. Before I commit to it, I'm gonna try a few different things. Or that's not exactly what I meant to do. What does that look like 100% though? Nah, that's too much, I think. Filter. Would this work if I just did like not select everything? Yep. It's gonna take a little bit of work. Partially because I need to get the right selection tools, but okay, whatever, that's as good as I'm gonna get this one. Filter, repeat that. Turn this up a little bit, not that high though. Filter, repeat. Pat. Okay. Then copy paste that, and not make it get ruined by this. And then yeah, it's a little bit more work, but it'll look a little bit nicer in the long run. So only a little bit, but a little bit. Yeah, that's the reason I was trying to copy and paste them. So we wouldn't get that effect I didn't getting. I guess I can copy and paste it correctly. Why is that happening? Was it because of selecting also? Okay, I think I might know what I was doing. Which means I actually need to turn this down. That should do it. If I'm understanding the problem correctly. No, it is not. Whatever, I'll just cheese it a little bit. We'll find it up for the fun of it. Okay. First hold up to be able to that one. And select this to go. Okay. Cheese a little bit. Okay, turn that down a bit. I'm not gonna answer that, Steven. It works okay for them. It makes them look a little bit nicer. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why I'm having issues. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. Playing out, playing at all. Songs are gonna be stuck in my head all day. Okay, about done. Alright, 100%. Looks like this. The shoes are no longer super distracting, so that's good. Alright, Klein. You took a while, but that's okay. I knew it was gonna take a few hours. It's not my best sprite, but it looks good for what this is. Do your stuff, Klein. I still need to do the female protagonist. That probably is not what we're gonna get done today, though. Well, probably a thing for tomorrow. If. I can also do a little bit more shading before I finish him up. Doesn't need too much more shading. Let me debate for a second. I guess I give him just a little bit more detail. I will in a second. Let me do one last detail I'm thinking about. Is that not working? This is the same pants color, but why is it? But it should be this one. The sign, oh, there's sign selected isn't there. No. Why is that a layer below? That actually makes no sense. Did I do something weird? Did I select everything unintentionally? Okay, there we go. Unless that's something weird selected. Not like that, a little bit too strong. Okay, sweatshirt. Maybe a little bit for the hands. Okay. Alright. Let's say I look inside the game before I do anything more, though. Does he look okay? Yeah, he looks good. Gonna go full screen. I don't really know if you guys see that when I do it. Okay. Could be more improvement made later, but there that is. Okay, should I take a... I should probably take a break. We haven't been streaming for a while now. And the song's just finishing too. So it works out. Alright, so we're probably going to stream tomorrow. And when we stream tomorrow, we're probably going to focus on doing the girls sprite. Getting both of them done is kind of important. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And yeah. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. We're going to be doing several of these streams as I get ready for the Halloween. I want to release the early access form before Halloween, which means there's a lot of work to get done. So yeah. But I'm happy we got him finished for now. We might update him down the line or whatever. Maybe somebody will help update him, maybe they won't, that's fine. I've got base. It works for me. Until then, though, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful day. And of course, we'll be doing the girl tomorrow. I bet she will not take as long as the guy, because I remembered a few things, and we're going to be doing this so shortly after I just did him. And I guess I'll plan to see if we do a little something after that as well. For now, though, I shall bid adieu and good night to all of you.